Alright, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a great. Is this Sunday? Yes, Sunday. Hope everyone had a great weekend. Um, I'm still technically on my weekend because my weekend's offset by a day. My weekend starts on Saturday, so I have all Sunday to do whatever I want, and I slept all day. I'm so tired after a week of work. I literally just sleep and lay in bed all day on like Saturday. There's like nothing for me to do. So like, aside from being productive, I can just not be productive, and then I just like I was laying in bed all day. And I feel good for doing it. I'm definitely happy for to have just laid down and rested all day today. So that's a W. I feel good. I definitely feel ready to stream and game. Hopefully, get a little powered up to do so. We're gonna play some more Paper Mario Thousand Year Door tonight. So I hope you guys are all ready and excited for that, because I am. Probably gonna beat the game tonight. I'm trying to look up lists of all the secrets and stuff to do, and I'm finding stuff, but I'm trying to just find a good cohesive list of stuff to do. Well, we're probably just gonna beat the game, and then look up all the secrets, and then decide which ones I want to do. And that will be tonight's stream. And then this will be like probably the last time we play this game for like a long time. Oh, shoot, stop. Okay, I said all that. I don't need Google anymore. Oh, it's alright. TikTok. Rest is good. What's up, Butter? Yo, what's up, CBZ? What's good, man? Hope you're doing good too, bro. Okay, we're just chilling tonight. We're getting ready to play some games. We're getting ready to have a late night stream. So just about to get into it. Just kind of warming up the engine and getting ready. I high key just woke up. I slept all day today, so I am feeling great. Like we said, rest is good. So definitely, if you guys can do that, definitely do that. Alrighty, let's switch scenes over, and I think we are going to begin the gameplay. Like I said, we are at heaven's door with this game. Like, we're gonna do chapter 8, beat the Shadow Palace, beat the Shadow Queen, and that's the ball game. So, if there aren't any other secrets we gotta do, then I'm not particularly worried about it. But we're about to get into it right now and see what we can make happen. Okay, so that's where I can see the chat. Well, it didn't pop up in my Twitch for some reason. Alright. But yes, yes. Okay, let's just hit that one. I got multi streams going on. I got a Twitch stream, a YouTube stream, and a TikTok stream happening right now. So everybody say hi. Say hello where you're from. Hello from Washington. My name's Baku. We're about to get started. Alright. Here we go. Hit record in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Excuse me. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, how's it going, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door content. We're here today because we are knocking on heaven's door when it comes to beating this game, ladies and gentlemen. We have all the crystal stars. We are at basically chapter 8 of this game. We are ready to enter the Shadow Palace and the Thousand Year Door and all that shit. In the last episode, we beat Prince Mush at the Gliss Pit. And in the episode before that, we beat Bonetail at the bottom of the Pit of 100 Trials. So here's my super powered up Mario in my only raising batch points Let's Play. We're at level 30, 25 HP, 20 FP, 90 BP, and a shit ton of coins, and no star pieces, no shine sprites, because we found all the star pieces and shine sprites in the game. As you can see by my team, everybody is maxed out at 2 shine sprites, which means we found all of them. And here's how we're looking on gear. We just finished a big fight, so we don't have a lot of gear. I said I was gonna go shopping off stream, but I didn't. I slept all day last night because we fought Prince Mush the morning before. That fight. It was only 3 fights. It was the first fight where we were just trying to figure out what he was doing, his battle style and his game plan. It was like, okay, you know, we'll see what we do to him, what he does to us, how long we can survive, you know. And that was okay. You know, he didn't do anything that surprised me, right? Like, when he started powering up like Super Saiyan 3 Gotenks, I was like, okay, bro, like, whatever you say, man, like, I'll hear you out, bro, right? So he's doing his thing, right? And then eventually he gets invincible. And alright, so what do we do here? So he kills me eventually, because I run out of life shrooms. And I brought like 4. I brought like 4 life shrooms to this fight. So he kills me eventually. And alright, so let's reorganize my badges and my gear and all that stuff. And then I beat him like the second time. So it wasn't that hard. It was just a fight that I had to do. Like, I don't really know. Like, I'm sure some people were like, oh, Prince Mush. I was like, okay, bro, like, if you're so strong and amazing, how did you lose to Macho Grubba in the first place? Like, whatever, bro, like, get out of here. Anyways, here's our badge list. We have a fuck ton of badges. We have 90 badge points. So, you know, this badge point only Let's Play has been very fun, very interesting. You know, like, I've had a blast doing this. You know, I've had a blast doing this with you guys. So, you know, this has just been a good ride all the way through. You know, this game is super easy to make fun of because it's my favorite game. You know, we've had a lot of funny moments in this game already. And now that we're at the finish line of this game, I'm just like, I always feel sad about beating this game because it's one of my favorite games and I love everything about it. But like, yeah, like, this game's the shit, man. I had a great time playing it. We are basically 100%ing it. We found every star piece and shine sprite in every area of the game. So there's nothing that we can buy from Dazzle downstairs in the under level. I have nothing to level up my partners with. Nothing. So, in all terms of conditions, this game has been 100% completed. Except for the catalog, I'm missing a few monsters. I'm probably gonna look up who the monsters are. I can guess maybe who they are, but I can't imagine who. But I got close. I got close to getting it done. Like obviously, it's a bunch of Shadow Palace monsters, but like there's not gonna be that much many down there that we haven't seen yet. But like, um, 118 out of 134 as a Tattle purist that I am, because I am a Tattle purist. I'm very happy to getting very close to 100% the monster list. I like doing that in these types of games. I wish more RPGs would make monster lists a thing again. Obviously, I have all the crystal stars. We're there. We're gonna probably beat the game tonight, high key. I'm not too worried about the badge list. Like, if I find all the badges, I find all the badges. I'm sure some of them I just need to buy, but I'm not super worried about it. I have the cash to do it, so we just might have to see. All the side quests are done. I didn't do any of the recipes. Like, I'm not much of a cooking person in this game. I only cook the things I need. So I'm really not worried about recipes. And, yeah. Fucking, we're there, guys. We're there. So, we're really about to beat this game. There's not really much more we need to do in it. Like I said, we beat the Gliss Pit. I'm the undisputed champion of the Gliss Pit. We beat Rockhawk. We beat Prince Mush. We beat Bonetail. We literally, like, look, I don't want to, like, toot my own horn and say how easy it was to beat Bonetail or the Pit of 100 Trials, but, like, I went down there personally with, like, my base level, flat rate, let's play gear, because I'm doing a let's play. It was for entertainment purposes and stuff. And, like, I'm not doing anything particularly interesting with my strategy. I'm just, like, playing the game as I normally do. And granted, this game is much easier than the GameCube version, okay? I'm probably gonna take all these. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I need these yet, so... Let's see, how many heart candies do I have? Or honey candies? Let's see, 5. That should be okay for now. Buy a couple super shrooms and a couple life mushrooms. I know this version of the game is easier than the GameCube version of the game. So I'm not gonna sit here and toot my horn and be like, yeah, I totally, soloed Bonetail by myself with no problem at all. Like, it's true though. It happened. I'm just like, I'm surprised personally that I did it within one try. When my intention was to like go down there, get what treasures I needed, then go back up and like reheal, stock my stuff and stuff, and like try again and then complete it, right? I didn't do that. I just went in there and did it. And maybe it's because I'm mad high leveled, because I'm mad stacked up on badges, perhaps. But like, I was just happy, impressed, and surprised that I did it. Because I never done it before. I never beat Bonetail. Not on the GameCube version. Not on, oh, gold bar, thanks. They just sell those, right? Not on the GameCube version, not on the... whatchamacallit? Never. I just never beat Bonetail. So the fact that I beat him now, I was kind of happy. I'm happy, so... Alright, I need to buy just a honey syrup so I can have 6 honey candies And then either we can go into the 1,000-year door with 10 open spaces, because I know we'll find a ton of items anyway, so I guess that's okay. Because we have the mystery sack, obviously, right? We have 20 item slots. So I'll just buy a honey candy. I got the super mushrooms, I got the life mushrooms. What I'm gonna end up doing here is I'm gonna go into the 1,000-year door, get all the way to the Shadow Queen, and then double back and restock on items, and then just go back and fight the Shadow Queen. So I'm probably just gonna go in there with all these items, and then go back into the Shadow Queen, and then just fight her. That's what I normally do. Like I said, I'm just playing this game the same way I played this game as a kid. And it's like, look, I know this game is basically made for kids. It's stupidly easy. I try to give it extra challenge by making a batch one only let's play, not raising my HP a bunch, because if you do that, you're basically invincible. Nothing can kill you if you have like 40 HP in this game. Fucking... Yeah, nothing kills you if you have a ton of HP in this game. Fucking... If you have, like... If you have a ton of FP, you're gonna tear through everything. You know, obviously if you have a ton of BP, then you're gonna be stacked as hell. But I'm like, look, this game's already stupidly easy. So if I just never die, then, you know, that's not gonna be hard. You know, I've gotten hairy in a couple areas because of, like, my own hubris, I suppose. And mind you, I'm only super guarding because I've never been good at super guarding in the original game as well. Because that game was actually kind of, in my opinion, it was hard to super guard on the GameCube version. It's much easier to super guard in this version. So, you know, I've only been super guarding in this version because I mean, guarding in this version also very easy. So I've been only super guarding and taking free hits on purpose, you know, for added challenge. You feel me? So like, get off my fucking back. All right. But no, seriously though. But I just enjoy this game. This game's great. I like this game's like the best to ever do it. I'm glad Nintendo really put it out. I'm glad to be done with it too. We discussed yesterday a lot of different games that we have planned to do on the channel, so I'm very excited to beat this game and play a slew of new games real soon. Okay, how are we looking on gear? 4 super mushrooms, 20, not 20, but 4 life mushrooms, and 6 honey candies. That leaves us 6 item slots. I'm okay with that. We're going to the 1,000-year door with. My badges are fine. Like I said, all the badges I need to buy from these guys are things that rotate in and out, and also badges that I don't particularly use in adventures and gameplay. This guy doesn't have anything I need. don't think I need any of these. No, don't think so. I said this yesterday. I wish there was a second bass shop in this game, like maybe somewhere in Poshley Heights, that that sold rarer, more expensive badges. Because like I feel like the badges in this game, like they're all fine, but I feel like a lot of them are not that great, and then a lot of them are very generic and not that needed. You know, like you're only gonna equip the ones that you really need. You know, like you're not gonna equip all these weird, wacky ones. You feel me? But that's just my opinion. Anyways, here's basically the badges we're going to the 1,000-year door with. I'm about to go down there right now. We are all set and done with every little thing we can possibly do in this game. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, I'm happy that we're going to finally do this. Mini XCX. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Apparently, whatchamacallit, there's a warp pipe on the moon that I missed, and I'm tempted to almost go and find it. Like I'm so tempted to go and find it. Luckily, it's just right over here, so I mean I can't check. I just have no idea where the hell it could possibly be. Oh, it doesn't work anymore? I thought the whole point was that I could warp back up to the moon. I don't know where that warp pipe is, but whatever. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. Oh well, okay. I don't care that much. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things. See if there's any items in here I might be able to buy. Life mushroom, ultra mushroom, jam and jelly, gold bar times 3. I don't think I need any ultra shrooms. I don't think I need to talk to anybody in here. Three blocks in a row on the southern aisle. I'm having a hard time remembering anywhere on Keelhaul Key that had 3 blocks in a row. We don't need to know about our next path because we know where we need to go. And we don't need to know about any star pieces or Shine Sprites because we have all of them. Um, but yeah, so we're definitely gonna beat this game tonight. And aside from literally just that, I can't think of much else we're gonna do. So we're either gonna beat this game, then look up a list of all the secrets and stuff I can do in order to fully complete it some more, or maybe I'll find something else to do. But like, this is all I'm gonna do today, and then depending on if I stream tomorrow or some other time after, we'll obviously probably play something else. Like whether it be a Switch game, we'll see. I don't think there's anything on the Switch I need to do aside from maybe Animal Crossing, which is still something I need to do. I promise you guys I do. And then let's see, Smash maybe. You feel me? So yeah, like I said, after we beat this game, we're switching hard over to PC games. So I'm real excited for that. My mystic power can make you smile and bow. You'll win with style. Okay, she's great. Whoopsie. Um. But yeah, like I said, I'm real excited to play a slew of different games on the channel. After this one, we've been playing a lot of Switch games lately, so I'm excited to switch it up. No pun intended. Okay, there's one here. I could have sworn there was a sage house or something like that, but I guess not. I'm trying to remember where all the sage houses are. I think there's maybe only just 3 in this game. I found the one I want to talk to. I don't think I need to talk to the adjustment guy. I thought about it, but I don't think I need to talk to him. So I think we're just gonna go down to the 1,000-year door, because there's nothing else in this game I need to do. Like I said, we're gonna do the Shadow Palace, get up to the Shadow Queen's bedroom, double back, and then restock on items, and then come back and fight her again. I'm sure I'm gonna use up some of my items and stuff. I just need to use, well, I just need to be sure I have enough to ensure I survive. You feel me? I don't want to die fighting her. I die will, but just want to make sure I have life mushrooms in case, you know. Well, catch you, Mario! I'm sorry, I had to do the Pit 100 trials. I had to fight Bonetail, which I did on the first try. And then I had to reclaim my spot as the champion of the Glitz Pit. I had to fight Rockhawk. And then I had to fight Prince Mush, which wasn't that hard, but wasn't particularly easy either. And then I had to do all the side quests. So what do you want me to do? What do you want? What do you want from me, Professor Frankly? What do you need? Anyway, there's nobody here. As such, I can only conclude that they used some special method to pass through the door. Yeah, that's one thing I always was confused by. Like, how did they get into the 1,000-year door if they didn't have all the crystal stars? Like, what the fuck? What was the whole point of the game? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's all come down to this. Hurry now, Mario. Hold aloft the last crystal star. Seriously, how did the X-Nauts and the what's his name, Grow just getting the Shadow Palace without all the crystal stars. It's like, wasn't that the entire point of the MacGuffin hunt? At long last, the entrance of the palace to the Palace of Shadow has been opened. Before Princess Peach falls victim to that fiend, before he takes over the world, you must rescue the princess and stop this cataclysm. Come on, Mario. Okay. Chapter 8. The Thousand Year Door. I love how they're trying to make it super, super serious and epic. This is gonna be like the easiest dungeon ever. It's like, dude, come on. This shit isn't that hard. I do like it though. It's very pretty. I like the Palace of Shadow. Shadow Queen was like she was a true queen. I would have no problem being her manslave. This palace is freaky, but we don't have a choice, Mario. We gotta get in there and save Peach before this gets out of hand. Come on, Mario. Okay, okay, here we go. Okay, I already had these monsters. The visuals are so good in this game. Yes, they are. The visuals in this game are amazing. Like, this is a massive upgrade from the GameCube. They did a great job with it. Which is why they need to make more Paper Mario games like this. Because they're so good. And yet they want to do all this extra different shit. It was like, dude, just fucking make the games like we expect you to make, honestly, at this point, because the visuals are very good, you know. But when you waste it on a mid battle style or a mid story, it's not great. It's not a good thing. And the story is peak, its gameplay is peak. And the visuals wrap it up in a beautiful fucking bow and make it great. Well, they did a really good job with it. It's a massive upgrade from the original. Like I said, I'll always make fun of this game. I'll always make fun of this game, but I do love it though. This game is my shit. Like, part of the reason why I've taken so long with beating it is because I didn't want to beat it. Like I wanted this game to last so long for me. And I didn't want to beat it because I knew as soon as I did, I was gonna be like, well, there goes another fragment of my childhood gone to the past. You know, I could definitely always just replay it. But this game is so dumb easy. I'm just like, you know, let me just beat this game. Let me just play this game, beat it. Do for the channel, do for the content. And then move on to the rest of my backlog. Because this game definitely jumped up to the top of my backlog list. And I had a bunch of other games I needed to play. And this game came out and I was like, oh, well, I gotta play this game. My other going on 20 physical Nintendo Switch games will have to understand. In my full digital catalog, they're gonna have to understand what that this game just had to have been played. Unfortunately, this game got fucking piggybacked by fucking Mario and Luigi Brotherships, bitch ass. This game got hard piggybacked because I was playing this game at the same time as that. That particularly didn't need to happen. But in hindsight, it's 2020, okay, guys? So we'll just have to take that as a what's it called? A tax break. Mario and Luigi Motion was a tax break. And this was the actual project I was supposed to be working on the entire time. Alright. What's next on the log? That's a great question. We have a lot of different options. So, let me see here. I organized all the games I had downloaded onto my Switch into groups and categories. So these are the games I'm playing mostly on the channel right now. We got your Animal Crossings, which I promised I was going to do a big stream for this game real soon. I'm in the process of 100%ing this game and doing all the Nook Mile Nook Mile quest. So I need to catch 200 like bugs or fish in this game, and then I got to catch 1,000 more bugs and fish, and then we'll be not complete, but there, like, you know, we'll be almost complete with Animal Crossing New Horizons. So very excited for that. Smash, I'm trying to bring back on the channel, you know, if I can, if I have the energy for it. I do want to play Smash, but I got a ton of other games I need to play. Same for Marvel vs. Capcom. Still want to play it, but I got other games I need to play. So when I do want to play this game, I just got hit with one of my friends who's also great at this game and be like, hey, want to run some sets with me? And we'll play this game together. Classic Heroes is like the only other game we're playing right now. Not really, but like we have been playing this game. We're putting this game on the back burner for a little while. I gotta look up a guide for this game because I'm a little lost. So I need to look up a guide for it to figure out where we need to go. One Step from Eden is a game we've been playing a lot on this channel, and we just did a whole bunch of streams and videos of this game, so we're going to give this game a break for now and get back into it later. Your Wii Fit trainer went crazy. Yeah, for Smash. Yeah, dude. I do want to get back into Smash. I definitely do. It's on the horizons, but I just have a few other games I need to kind of hard focus on. Because I mean, I put hours into Smash. I put my time into Smash. Okay, but I do want to get back into Smash. I swear. And then these other games down here I haven't played yet. I have played Hades. I want to get into Hades some more. I know the sequel's out, but I want to play this some more because I haven't completed it yet. But I do want to play more Hades. Um, I want to play Transistor. This game's gonna come up real soon. Probably after we're done with One Step from Eden, or probably around the same time. Because after we beat Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, we're gonna play a lot of these games down here. But we just gotta beat this game, which will hope be tonight. Um, so this game's coming up soon. Transistor's a roguelike. Billion Road I want to play eventually. I have it downloaded, but I'll just play it eventually. Hades, like I said, we haven't played this before, and I do want to get back into it. This Gaia we have not played yet, but and I do want to play it, but we got a lot of other games I need to play before we play this Gaia. And the same for Brigadine. I kind of want to finish Classic Heroes before I start Brigadine, because I feel like this game might be long, and Classic Heroes is gonna be a long haul. But Classic Heroes is gonna take me a little bit to do. So before I play Brigadine, I need to figure out if I want to play or pass on Classic Heroes. But I do like Classic Heroes, so I'm gonna keep playing it. So I'm gonna play that before I play Brigadine. I'm gonna beat Thousand Year Door before I start this Gaia. I'm gonna start Hades again soon. We're gonna start Transistor eventually. We're giving One Step from Eden a break, but we are gonna bring it back. We haven't played Billion Road yet, but I do want to give it a try. I gotta look up a guide for this game. We're reading this game tonight, and then I'm gonna get back into these two games, and then we're gonna do a big marathon like stream on this game soon. And then in terms of games to play in the near future, like after we beat Thousand Year Door and other games, I'm gonna play these games soon, or I want to play these games soon. Oddworld Stranger's Wrath is a hood classic I really want to play. Bioshock Infinite is one of my favorite games of all time that I really want to play. Cuphead is a game I still want to play that I haven't beaten yet. I need to play Cuphead. It's like I need to put that on my badge as a gamer. One Piece Unlimited World Red, we're gonna start playing soon, because I started watching One Piece again with my mom, so I'm gonna start playing this game eventually. And then Octopath Traveler. Octopath Traveler is gonna be the next major RPG I play after Dragon Quest 12. Okay, so Dragon Quest 12 is still on the horizons, and I still plan on playing that, but I'm not playing any major RPG until after I play Dragon Quest 12. Nice lineup. Thanks, bro. Those are just my Switch games. Like on the digital side, I have plenty of physical games I can show you right now, but I don't really feel like getting them. It's a bunch of JRPGs I plan on playing real soon in terms of Switch games. But honestly, after Thousand Year Door, I'm gonna switch over to PC games. So I'm gonna be playing more PC games in the future. I'm gonna start playing more Marvel Rivals again, because Marvel Rivals is dropping hella content that I want to mess with. I want to play Marvel Rivals. I want to play more Mecha Break, because Mecha Break has been doing good on the channel. So I want to play more Mecha Break. I want to play just a lot of different games that I have downloaded on my PC. So after we beat Thousand Year Door, we're gonna switch to PC games, and then after I do PC games for a little while, we'll come back to the Switch and play the backlog of my Switch games. But right now, I just have a ton of games on both sides I need to play and mess with and get through. So hopefully we'll get through soon. I'm hoping that with my current new job, my schedule will kind of adjust and change for the better, so that I'll have more energy to stream throughout the week and not just on the weekends and late at night. So hopefully that can happen. So yes, tonight we're trying to beat Thousand Year Door. If we can do that, then our backlog and our gaming possibilities will vastly expand. You feel me? We just gotta beat this game first. Mm-hmm. We are so overpowered, the monsters at the last level of the game only drop 1 experience point. That's how goated we are right now. This is the most goated Mario that has ever Paper Mario'd. Defense up. But yeah, I'm real excited to play a lot of the games that I had downloaded. I spent a lot of my early 20s traveling and just collecting a lot of stuff, and a lot of that stuff was just physical video games. So like I have a lot of Switch games I want to play that I've owned for years that I haven't played yet. And it's because a lot of the games I have been playing on my Twitch channel have just been like massively long projects. Like, I mean, remember real ones remember me. Remember watching me play Ring Fit Adventure. Like I was playing that game, bro. Ring Fit was like a saga of my life. You know, that took a while to get through. So like I'm always playing these long ass fucking projects and not just like, you know, a regular 40-hour game you can get through. Like no, I'm always playing a 300-hour fucking like adventure quest and shit. It's like, okay, bro, like that's your backlog. It's like I know, it's what I decided to do. You feel me? I'm like, man, maybe I had more time to play games if I fucking played smaller games. No, that's not gonna happen until I beat all my games. I bought too many games. So once I beat them all, is when I'll play all the games that have been currently coming out and that are much smaller escapades to get through. First, I need to beat the games I own. And Thousand Year Door, like I said before, jumped up to the front of the queue upon release. Like the other games in my lineup did not stand a chance when Thousand Year Door was announced. these are new monsters that we haven't seen yet. That's a Bombshell Bill. These things are repeatedly shot out by Bombshell Bill blasters. Master speed is 3, attack is 6, defense is 2. Its attack is high, but its HP is low, so take it before it takes you out. Then again, if you focus on these guys, you'll never win. Smack that Bombshell Bill blaster. Another monster to my completion list. I'm probably gonna have to end up looking up the complete monster list and all the monsters I'm missing. I mean, I have tried to fight every monster that came across my screen. You feel me? Like, I tried to. So it's like, I doubt there are monsters I missed, but at the same time, apparently there are. Oops. So I'm just like, alright, well, if I miss somebody, then I guess I gotta go look for them. Even though I know that I fought every monster that came across my screen because I was grinding every monster in this game so I can get to this point where my BP is literally at 90. So I was so powerful that fucking Bonetail and Pris Mush wouldn't give me any issues. That's the whole reason why I got to this point and fought every monster that I came across. So how am I missing monsters? You feel me? So, I mean, that's the Bombshell Bill Blaster. It fires Bombshell Bills. Makes sense, right? Master speed is 10, defense is 4. It's really, really tough. Yeah, hard to hurt this guy. The thing is, if you don't take it out, it'll keep shooting Bombshell Bills at you. So if you gotta figure out a way to beat it, and fast. But yeah, a big reason of why I want to complete this game and many of the games I have been playing, and a big reason why it takes so long for me to beat a lot of these games is because fucking I would love if my Twitch or YouTube channel were like encyclopedias of like me beating games to their like almost utmost completion, or at least their completion. Like once I played fucking goddamn Breath of the Wild All or Nothing badge, boost attack by properly executing action commands, drops to 0 if failed. Sounds fun. Oh, I forgot this is a spike room. Like once I played Breath of the Wild, it was a wrap for me because I set out knowing I was going to near 100% that game. I knew I was gonna do all the shrines. I knew I was gonna do all the side quests. I knew I was gonna do all the DLC. And I knew all the way to the beginning, and I knew that. Okay, it's a little fast. Like I can't hardly tell where it is before it pops up. Um, I knew I was gonna do as much as I could in Breath of the Wild, aside from collect all the Korok seeds. So once I played Breath of the Wild, and I got a taste of what it feels like to be a completionist, I was like, oh wow, that feels amazing. So I'm going to like do that for almost every game I play. Almost any game that allows me to, I'm going to try to complete it. And it's been that way for Animal Crossing, this game, Tower of Fantasy, Dragon Quest XI. Basically, every game I played on stream, I've been trying to 100% complete. I might not complete every single game I play, but I'm gonna try to do most of them. Okay, we already have you. Oh shit. I was trying to avoid that from happening. Can't feed this fight. Goombella, what the hell is that thing? That's the Dark Bones. It's the baddest of the Bones gang. Max HP is 20, attack is 5, defense is 2. When its HP goes down to 0, classes is a pile, but will eventually rise again. Fire is supposed to put a permanent end to it. Getting back though. Its HP is high, so it's hard to take it down. Like any other bones, it sometimes builds its friends if it feels outnumbered. It's a pretty tough enemy. You better take in his buddies all at once. Shouldn't be too hard. Ow. That's all you got? Let's go back and heal. Used up a lot of BP, no, FP during that fight. Yep, just like I previously predicted, we are storming through the Shadow Palace with relative ease. Ow. Lasted a little longer than I wanted to, but that's alright. What the hell? What the hell just happened? That was the most random thing to ever happen ever. And that was the one and only time it happened in the entire game. So the fact that that just happened confuses me more than anything. Yell my name and I shall reward you with 100 likes. Offer in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I guess it's too late. But thanks for the comments, Exotic Butters. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was surprised by the fucking random ass meteorite that landed on my screen one time this entire fucking Let's Play. It was so fucking random that I was at a loss for words. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And that never happened a singular other time in this entire gameplay. And all of a sudden, meteors are falling onto the screen and fucking smashing me. I don't know why the hell I did that. That was my bad. Alright. Cleared out this room of all the monsters. Let's see what kind of items and treasures we can find. P up, D down, P. Okay. Not something I would particularly equip. Alright. How does this floor work again? I don't think it's... I honestly don't remember. I don't think it's a looping room, right? Oh, I think it is. I think it is a looping room. If it is, I don't remember the puzzle. Okay, we figured it out. Well, now, it seems we get past one dodgy room only to find another. This region is rather like an underground city, What is this place? It's a good question, Bahrain. Oof. Well, at least the chain shop still drops some experience points. I really like this battle music. Like the music outside of the palace was pretty good because it's like really like themey, but it's pretty good battle music too. This section of the level always kind of interested me. Like Bobby said earlier, it's like underground city. It's kind of like a nice little like, you know, town square / walk around area. Alright, now let's do this puzzle. I don't particularly remember how to do it, so we're just gonna have to fucking figure it out together. Okay. Mario, look at that. It's totally huge. What is it, you think? Some sort of celestial globe? There's an indentation here. It looks like you could put something in there. Weird shape, though. Okay, so I guess I don't have what I need yet, so I guess we just keep going forward through the city. I forgot how it works. I know we're gonna come back here and do a bunch of puzzles. We gotta set up. Probably need to find some item and then we'll come back here later. Alright, let's see what's over here. It's a very Bowser themey song all of a sudden. I think the original was kind of like this as well, so I get it, but... Shadow Palace always gave me a Shadow Queenie vibe. This is a very Bowser themey. Oh, I guess I missed. Is this Gloomtail? Who are you? No one disturbed me here in eons. Who dares to foul this sacred place? Hey, isn't that Hooktail? We totally beat her before. What's she doing back? What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wondered what she had written recently. Quick and fear, mortals, Ryan Gloomtail. I'll avenge my sister by taking your lives, then gnawing on your bones. Gahaha, my first fresh meat in ages. Allow me to take my time and toy with you a while. Whatever, Gloomtail. That's Gloomtail. I think he's Hooktail's brother. I see the family resemblance. Mastery is 80, attack is 8, defense is 2. He'll bite or stomp you, and he may also breathe poison on you. Great. When his vision gets low, he may throw in some other attacks as well. Wouldn't surprise me. Especially watch out for his Mega Wrath move, because the word is gnarly. He also stores power for attacks, so use Vivian to hide to avoid those. What? Okay, I really hate messing up that attack. I have a hard time using that attack on big monsters and shit for some reason. Like, I'm pressing the A button, dude. Wow, you are tough meat, my little tasty morsels. Well, how you fare against this? Oof. I did not know you had that attack. Gua, you're not the easy prey you appear to be. I would never be able to show my face again if I were bested by you whelps. So I'll show you the truest of my power. Mega Breath. Wow, do you understand my true power now? How could this be? No, no, is it true? Can I expire? Double the star points? Well, thank you. One away from a level up. Got a Starstone. Gradual Syrup. Shooting Star. Yeah, Mystery. Well, those aren't useful. Not particularly, anyways. Alright, that's 3 dragons down. Gloomtail, Hooktail, and Bonetail. All taken out. Not particularly hard. I just have a hard time using power bounce and multi-bonk on giant creatures for some reason. That's alright. Because we are still storming through this entire level, like I said we would. I don't remember if there's a proper order to doing these doors. The 7 hewn by a fell hand. Onward, 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 retreat, retreat. Stones to rival the celestial spears. All you see isn't all there to be. Touch it to pass through it. That was a pretty cool effect. I don't remember what it looked like in the original, but that was pretty cool. Feared far and wide across the land, the unseen may yet be felt, be it here, be it there. Do I need Vivian for this? Drain the lower to the sky, fall let fall the weakest, then build to the strongest. Okay. I had to remember how to do this one. Alright. This room's hard to do when you walk in and there's like just 5 dry bones right in front of you chasing after you, and you don't remember what the puzzle is. Carrying secrets from on high, straight onward, destroy what lies in your path. The stairs up in the heavens shone, the shy one hides their shape, the shy one hides their face. Those puzzles aren't that hard to do. I just had to remember how to do them. Or like what they entailed. Uh-oh, it's moving. You're right. Huh? What? What was that? Let's go find out. Yeah, we're getting through this pretty quickly. Like I said before, this dungeon is not that challenging or that difficult or long. You just gotta do a bunch of puzzles and shit, and then you get to the end. There's a few boss fights along the way, but it's not that hard to get through. We've been waiting for you, Mario. Huh? Professor Franklin, what are you doing here? Thank you so much for opening the door for us, Mario. Yes, that was nice. Thanks to your do-gooder predictability, my plan is progressing very smoothly. Sis, how dare you? What do you mean about us opening the door for you? Wee, so you still don't see it? Ah, such fools. The Professor Frankly you're with when you open the 1,000-year door was none other than this little freak in a sheet. My name is Dupless. Wee. The reference is probably still passed out dreaming a little dream. Poor thing, once we get rid of you, our plan will be nearly complete. Ready for the end, my dears? You and that traitor Vivian will have a date with eternity. Go-ho. That's right, Slick. Eternity. Shut up, freak. Oh, okay, right. Sorry. I'm with you, Mario, all the way. Today, sis, I'm going to punish you. You hear me? Come on, my sort of lovelies. Marilyn, Freak sheet? Go. I said my name is Dupless. Alright, my kind of lovelies, this time to take out Mario and his goon squad for good. So, if I catch you slacking, you'll be in for incredible punishment. Come tomorrow. Go. Okay. Can't flee this fight. Alright, Vivian, let's kick these guys' butts. Oh, I gotta tattle them again? Alright. That's Dupless. He's a shapeshifter and even turned into you once, Mario. Because that attack is his HP is 40, attack is 6, defense is 0. He may turn into one of us and attack. When he does, he'll have our abilities. Hey, how do you think he became one of these shadows? Isn't that weird? How do you think he stands Belto's abuse? You think he's alright in the head? Probably not. That's Marilyn. She's Belto's sister, another one of the three shadows. Max HP is 40, attack is 7, defense is 0. She'll attack you directly or use lightning. She also saves up energy for a big attack sometimes. So long as you avoid the brunt of her attacks, she shouldn't be too tough. Good to know. That's Beldam. She's the leader of the three shadows, back again. Max HP is 30, attack is 5, defense is 0. Her special move is a Blizzard Blast. If it hits you, you'll totally freeze. She has lots of other tricks up her sleeves too. I wonder what that plane was that she mentioned. What do you think they're up to? Whatever it is, it can't be too good. So let's thwart it here and now, huh? Ah, curse you, Mario. This is so very annoying. Blast it. Oh no! Easy Nori. Arg, at this rate, she will never. Oof. Gah. Alright. See you dweebs later. I bet it felt nice beating up your sister, Vivian. The last section of this dungeon isn't too bad. It's a lot of platforming, which is kind of annoying, but it could be worse. Samus. Guess I gotta roll up into a ball and do it. There's nothing else down here I need to look for, right? Guess that answers that question. Oh. Oh, I certainly didn't mean to land on him. Alright. You know how to clear up all the monsters down here. Because even if they're only dropping one experience, they're still dropping a decent amount of coinage. A decent amount of coinage. And there are a bunch of items down here, which means we gotta keep going this way anyways. We're not gonna miss any items along the way. Oof. Just missed that. So, since we gotta get all these items, might as well clear up all the monsters down here, right? Okay, 2 supers, 1 ultra, 5 life mushrooms, 1 jam and jelly, 5 honey candies, fire flower, thunder rage, shooting star, shining star, power punch. Alright, these bosses are about to get ran through. I got 3 BP. Let's see, what do I want to use this on? Jeepers. This room gives me a super bad feeling, Mario. What is this chamber? Gak, ack, 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 ack. You finally meet Mario. I've been looking forward to this, I must admit. So this chump is the leader of those X-Nauts? Yes, correct. I am the supreme leader of the secret society of X-Nauts. I am Grodus. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I really must express my thanks to you first. And do you know why? We have gathered together all the crystal scars I was seeking. No, so the last crystal star we found on the moon, what did we do? Gak, 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 gak. You just realize now, do you? Yes, instead of taking the few crystal stars you fools had bubbled into, it was far easier to let you find them all and open the 1,000-year door for me. How kind of you to bring them all here to me. All I had to do was entrust the last crystal star to my least competent underling. I don't suppose Crump had any idea of my plan, though. Gak, 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 gak. So whether he beat you or lost to you, the crystal stars would be together and mine either way. Pure genius. Alright, bro. Now I thought the three shadows would do a little more to slow down your progress, but it appears they are so useless that even this small task was beyond them. No matter. Now I get the pleasure of sending you to oblivion. Be careful, Mario. This just looks totally nasty. Once you fools are gone, no one will stand in my way. Grodus will rule the world. No way will you let that happen. Now come. Meet your ends, you meddlesome fools. You will know my power. Can't flee this fight. That's a Grodus X. It protects Grodus. Max HP is 3, attack is 4, defense is 0. This guy has no problem on his own, but Grodus' defense goes up for each of them. And when he has 4 surrounding them, we won't be able to damage him at all. So let's dish out some hurt to them while we put on Grodus. Got it? Got it. That's Grodus. He's the head of X-Nauts who kidnapped Peach. Max HP is 50, attack is 7, defense is 1. But when he has Grodus X surrounding him, his defense will go up by that number. He may also use electricity, fire, and time-stopping magic. That doesn't sound good. Still, he's a totally weird guy. Why is he so intense and serious all the time? I guess we don't have time to worry about that. Let's beat him and find Peach. So you had the metal to push me this far, but no more. Alright, you will not stop me. Take this. Go, fools! No! You are more than you seem. But this is not finished. I saw even this possibility. Huh? Watch this. Where am I? Mario! Versus Peach? Move one step and she'll breathe no more. You wouldn't. Now try this. Mario! Gak, 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 gak. Now again. Mario! What should we do, Mario? We don't make it if you don't attack him. Were you dare defy me? Do you not care for the life of your own pitiful princess? Very well then. What? Gwar! Oh. Bowser! That was a surprise. I didn't think I'd fall. Crummy ancient tower construction. Your impactfulness, are you okay? Gwarf! Why is Mario here? And Peach as well! I don't know what's going on here, but I gotta put an end to it right now! Mario, first I pound you, then I take the princess, and then the crystal stars! What? This is unbelievable. All this in Bowser too? Gwar har har har. Oh, we're out for battle, Mario? Yes, easy pickings. Today's the day I flush the pulver down the drain. Gwar har har. What's a finale without Bowser appearance, huh? A cruddy finale, that's what. Now, hold still while I trounce you and take my Peach. Mario, you stiffling bug, this is it for you! Whee! Can't flee this fight. Alright. We're in a bit of hurt. Let's go ahead and heal. And we gotta tattle these guys again, so let's go get Goombella out here. That's Bowser, genius. You only fought this guy like a bazillion times. He'll keep kidnapping Peach, and you'll keep fighting him until the end of time, I think. Master speed is 70, attack is 7, defense is 2. In addition to his fire breath, he jumps on you and bites. If you get jumped on, you'll be unable to use a command for a little while. Oh, and his bite sometimes poisons you as well. I don't know what Bowser's doing here, but we gotta defeat him quick. Excuse me. That's Kamen Koopa. She's an evil old witch who's always helping Bowser out. Max HP is 50, attack is 5, defense is 0. She uses magic to raise her attack and defense to get electrified or invisible. When her HP gets low, she may also use magic to restore HP. Her magic is totally annoying, so take her out before you focus on Bowser. Still, you gotta feel for her having to hang out with Bowser all the time. Or do you think Bowser has a harder time enduring her? Either way, they're a match made in heaven. Oof, so Mario, you still have some fight in you. Not bad. Forgive me, Lord Bowser. I have nothing left. Arg! Warg! How could this happen? Phew, that was hairy. At least we settled that dweez hash. Now let's save Peach, okay, Mario? What? Where's Grotus? Yeah! That was Peach. Alright, we are finally at the last door. We're all fully healed. Our gear situation isn't too bad. 1 super mushroom, 1 ultra mushroom, 5 life mushrooms, 2 jam jellies, and 5 honey candies, and 1 power punch. This isn't a bad item list. We barely used our life mushrooms. We probably used 1 life mushroom and 1 honey candy. We don't need really the jam and jellies. We have some items we don't need. So what I think I'll do is we'll probably dip out here, run to Rogueport, restore our items and stuff like that, and then come back here and fight Shadow Queen like I said we would do before. Since now we're here and we did everything else. So we're gonna end this video here because it's a long one. And then we're gonna run to Rogueport, refresh our stock, and then come back here, fight Shadow Queen, and then that should be the game, okay? So I'm gonna end this video here for now, and then before I start the next video, we'll be all set and ready to go to fight Shadow Queen, okay? So with that being said, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Getting this far, I really appreciate it, guys. This has been a really fun experience, and now we're almost done with the game, okay? So we're gonna call it here in terms of recording this video, and then I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Peace out. Goodbye. Okay, so while that remix is remuxing, or that recording is remuxing, I'm gonna get ready to make my way back to Rogueport so that we can replenish our item supplies and then come back here with better items and stuff. I mean, we have plenty of items to probably survive and beat Shadow Queen, but I have ultra shrooms and jam and jellies which I don't really need. So I'm gonna go and put those in storage and replace them with better suited items and stuff. And hopefully we don't have to fight a ton of monsters on the way out of here. Like I said, this dungeon isn't that long to do. We did that pretty quickly. It took us about 3 hours to do it. It isn't that difficult or that long, you know. I knew what to do and what to expect, so nothing really stumped me or made it hard for me to do. This is all shit you gotta do. But definitely thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, doing this. I really appreciate it. Fucking I'm very excited to finally beat this game. It's been a long time coming, for sure. Yeah, like when the area's filled with monsters, it's harder to get through and shit. Because the monsters are honestly just stalling you at this point. Because you're way stronger than them, especially if you play the way I play. Like the monsters are literally just stalling you for time at this point. But I mean, it's easy to get through this dungeon. It's not that hard to get through. It's just monsters that take the most time out of your day, basically. Okay, now I'm gonna run to probably Twilight Town. All right, we're pretty replenished on our items already, just like that. It doesn't take that long to do, so I think we are, by all standards, pretty good to go. Okay. Let me remember where this person's house is. Alright, let's see how fast I can get back to the Shadow Queen's room without fighting a bunch of monsters. Oh, I guess after you beat it once, they're not gonna make you fucking do it again. Oh shit. They weaved them. Well, that's mighty kind of them. Okay, before we start the next video, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll finish this game. Okay. All right, BRB. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to my stream, welcome back to my channel, and welcome back to the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door content. We are here today because we are at the finish line of the game, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the right before the door, the last boss. We have beaten the Palace of Shadow. We have beaten the Pit of 100 Trials. We've beaten Bonetail. We've conquered the Glitz Pit twice. We've beaten Rockhawk twice. We've beaten Prince Mush once. And we collected all the star pieces and shine sprites in the game. Okay. Now, at long last, we're at the bottom of the Shadow Palace, right behind the Shadow Queen's door. And here are our final stats for this only raising bash points Let's Play. Okay. We got Paper Mario at level 32, HP 25, FP 20, bash points 96. Okay, we are loaded on coins. We're loaded on coins. All our partners are at 2 shine sprites, which is great. Here's our gear loadout. We just ran outside to Rogueport to load up on some items right before the last boss fight. We got 6 super mushrooms, 6 life mushrooms, and 6 honey candies. Okay, I don't think I need anything seriously crazy or anything. I need some heals. I need some life mushrooms in case she catches us. And I need some honey candies to fully heal my FP once we run all out. Because we're planning on just spamming attacks on her, guys, okay? Spamming attacks, alright? This whole Let's Play, we've been raising our badge points and collecting badges so that we can build the perfect build, so that we can fight Bonetail, Prince Mush, all these bosses, and all these challenges, so that we can survive without fail, win without fail, barely get any game overs, maybe one here or there, but like barely in general. Okay? This badge point only raising Let's Play has been quite challenging, but for the most part, we have been getting through it pretty good. Okay? This is an easy game, and I've been trying to add some challenge to it, but it's not a challenging game at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? We're trying to collect as many badges as we can, and these are all the badges that we found along the way. And there are some badges I still need to buy, perhaps, and maybe that'll help us complete our completion of this game. And maybe we will go and buy some badges and stuff, but for the most part, we found all the badges that we needed, and we managed to equip basically almost all the badges that I wanted to equip. So not only am I very happy about that, I'm very happy with my current loadout that we are going to fight this last boss with. Okay, we got the L emblem and the W emblem equipped so we look like Waluigi. We got Power Jump, Power Rush P, Last Stand P, Mega Rush and Mega Rush P, Close Call and Close Call P, Super Appeal P, Timing Tutor, Pretty Lucky, Happy Heart, Happy Flower, Power Bounce, Fire Drive, HP plus, HP plus, HP plus, FE plus, FP plus, FP plus, Zap Tap, Lucky Start, Flower Saver, Feeling Fine, Defend plus, Power plus, Quick Change. Okay. This is our basically final loadout for going to the last boss of the game. This is basically what got us to beat Bonetail and Prince Mush, okay? It wasn't anything super crazy. You know, maybe I changed up some things here and there in order to tweak the strategy a little bit, but like, this is the kind of what we've been rocking with the entire time. Okay, nothing too overly crazy, you know, but thanks to us being able to have this many badge points, we were able to basically I don't want to say burn through the game because the game is easy, so anyone can burn through the game. But like, we were just able to beat this game up pretty handily, all right. And like, this game is pretty easy, and they made it even easier by like making it easier to guard and stuff. So like, we opted to only super guard for most of the game. Like 99.9% of the time, I was super guarding and stuff. Not getting all the super guards, just super guarding in general. Because guarding this game is super easy. So like, I just made sure that I was challenging myself to super guard as many attacks as possible, so that I would at least take some damage, so that there'll be some looming threat in the air. Okay. So this only raising badge point challenge, this collecting all the star pieces and shine sprites challenge, you know, this has been a very fun and interesting challenge because I've never done this before. I've never done it on the GameCube or anything like that. This has just been a really interesting challenge that I had a fun time doing. Okay, so now that we're at the end point, the finish line of it all, like, I can't help but just kind of appreciate where we came from and where we started, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, before we walk into the final battle, like, I'm only missing 4 tattles now. I'm confused as who they are. Gus Darkcraw. Who's in between? Okay, Spiked Red Top and Red Magikarp. It has to be Blue Red Top or like a Blue Buzzy Beetle. Yeah, like, I need to get these guys on the ground somehow. Can I do that with Hammer Throw? How can I get these guys on the ground? Maybe with one art attack, but not kill them. I have to try that. They're at Riverside Station. Okay, I need to try to find them. Because I'm only missing 4 monsters on my entire to-do list. I'm actually really proud of that. I don't know who these guys are. Belden, Maryland. Was there a second time I was supposed to catch Vivian? We fight Belden and Maryland twice. We only fight Vivian once. Bogley was Palace of Shadow. Yeah, we don't fight her in the Palace of Shadow. Okay, so that can't be Vivian. So who are these 3? This is the final question. We're missing a spiky Buzzy Beetle on the ground, and whoever these 3 are. And they're on the end of pages, so like, these are like, maybe like, who even fucking knows? Obviously, one is the Shadow Queen. We're about to get her, and I don't think Shadow Queen has 2 tattles or anything. So Shadow Queen, I think I know who this is, and one other one. So that's gonna be interesting to figure out who that is. You have all the stars, of course, obviously. And in terms of the badge collecting, we haven't been trying to catch all the badges. Obviously, a lot of them are probably in the shop that I haven't bought yet, or from that guy I haven't bought yet. And maybe I'll get them because I have a ton of cash. But I haven't been trying to get all the badges despite doing an only raising badge point run. I'm sorry. I'm not. All the badges aren't that impressive or that good, so I wasn't trying to get all of them. And I wasn't doing a bunch of recipes either. I only made recipes of the items I needed. I wasn't trying to cook a lot because cooking takes way too long, so I wasn't trying to do it. So, yeah, that's what we're rocking with right now. I'm very happy with where we are. Like I said, that was a great Let's Play. I'm very happy with it. And I'm happy to destroy this Shadow Queen because it's going to be very easy to do. and I'm happy to call it from here. Obviously, there's a list of secrets I'm gonna look up and try to figure out how to do and stuff, so I can do those too. But like, we're done now. This is it. We're here. So let's do this. Ugh. Too bad for you, Mario. You're too late. What's going on? Gak, gak, gak. Look well. In the coffin behind me sleeps a legendary treasure. This tomb holds the soul of that ancient demon, the wielder of destruction. And the crystal stars you brought here will undo the seal. The demon's soul will possess Peach's body and bring life to the most powerful witch in millennia. That's why you nabbed her? Mario, I'm so sorry. Sending you that map caused all this trouble, didn't it? Gak, 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 gak. With the power of the witch, I'll rule this pathetic world. The time has come at last. The world will be mine. Now, arise, arise, my Shadow Queen. Her character's design isn't that, like, you know, oh my goodness. It's a really basic, you know, model. And then obviously when she transfers with Peach, Peach looks cool. Alright, what's going on? Like, the Shadow Queen herself doesn't look that, like, oh my god. But when she fuses with Peach, it's like, oh my god, mommy. But brother, the sky, it's... What's all this? The sky is turning dark. Who has called me back? It is I, my Shadow Queen. You. Very well. Where is the vessel? It is here, this girl who lies before you. Yes, a fine vessel. Now. Eek. Wah! Help me! What's all this then? Am I to deduce that this is the end of the world? What was that? Something terrible has happened. No! Could the Demon of Legend have truly awakened? No! This is unthinkable! Witness my rebirth. My soul has not yet fully accustomed to this vessel. but I will learn to control his body soon enough. But Peach! Yes, my glorious Shadow Queen. Destroy these impudent fools. Who are you that you would command me? What sort of being are you? Huh? What do you mean? I thought you were bound to obey the one who woke you. Enough of this prattle. Do as I say. Now, or I'll send you back to the depths of... You would do well to learn your proper place, slave. No one commands me. My powers are not yet fully restored, but they will come in time. Yo, Mario's face! Yo! Mario's face right now is like, yo, is this my girlfriend? Yo. He's like, yo, my wife just ultra digivolved into a goth dummy mommy, bro. Bro, look at Mario's fucking face. I am fucking gone right now. He is straight up like, yo, is Peach like... Did she get upgraded? Did Peach get fucking upgraded, bro? Yo, Mario is fucking flabbergasted right now. He's like, yo, Peach has always been this cute, pure, kind, nice, bubbly blonde girl. But never in my 40 years of Mario have I ever imagined her to be jet black haired, fishnets. Mario's face is fucking gone right now. That is hilarious, bro. It is funnier because I have him just like Waluigi. So his face is literally like, he's like, he thinks he's like, you know, alt and shit. He thinks he's alt. He straight up meets an alt girl. When emo boys meet an actual alt girl, my queen. Bro, that shit was hilarious. This nigga Mario was like, yo, who is this new Peach? That was good, bro. That was hilarious. Jesus Christ. You have returned to us! Ah, Beldum, what ages have passed? So, you are the ones truly responsible for calling me back, yes? Yes, my queen. I searched for a pure heart that you might inhabit. And as I did, I spread the rumor of a great treasure. Then I led the fools who had gathered the crystal stars here to open the seal. Yes, you have fulfilled your duties admirably. I am not worthy, my queen. And who are these beings that stand before me? Yes, they appear to possess some modicum of power and may be of some use. Mortals, if you become my faithful servants, I will not harm you. What do you do, Mario? I mean, no way we can be a surfer. Refuse this wish, become our servant. I see, so you defy me. How amusing. Then, you wretched fools, you will learn the error of your ways. Alright, let's do this. We're not gonna be thirsty, guys. You are foolish to oppose me. Yes, and that foolishness will have you to be punished. Oof. Mario, if you don't defeat him now, the world is lost. So don't even think of it as Peach. We've got to fight with everything we have. Let's go. Can't flee this fight. Alright, here we go. Well, Bella, what can you tell me about this blonde goth Dami mommy? Oh my gosh, what happened? I can't believe Peach got possessed. That's awful. Are you sure? Now she's the Shadow Queen, the demon that destroyed this town 1,000 years ago. Max HP is 150, attack is 7, and defense is 0. She'll unleash big lightning attacks. She'll also use magic to raise attack and defense or to absorb HP. She might even try to drag us into the darkness. I don't feel good about attacking Peach, but you have to do something. Don't think of it as Peach. We just have to fight to the end. Come on! So you're not weak. Maybe you're less useless than you appear. This body is unfamiliar to me. Yes, too unfamiliar. Let me assume my true form and show you real power. In this form, your attacks are like those of a child to me. You are lucky. You will perish with the honor of having seen true terror and power. Mahahahaha. Maha, is that your idea of an attack? Foolish. Choke as you might, it won't be enough. Mwahaha, now taste my true power. You're in trouble with the little pest you are. Yes, I have recovered from any slight damage I've taken, and now I'll punish you for your resistance. Mario, what are we supposed to do now? We could be totally done for. I'll ask you again, will you serve me? So I'll forgive you for this. Yeah, right. Mahaha, very well. Then you'll perish. What? What is this? The crystal stars? Ah! Ow? What's this shiny thing? There, it's the crystal star. Well, I thought Mario had this thing. I wonder, kids, if this is related to the sky getting all dark and whatnot. You may be right, but I don't know. But if anything's happened to my boy Koops in Mario... Oh dear. Koops, you're okay, right? You promise you come back okay. Whoa, the crystal star! What in the world? What's that thing doing here? This is very mysterious. Yes, a mystery that... Snap out of it, Elder! Brother, Mario's in trouble! That's what the crystal star is here to tell us. I just know it! What? Could it be? Hey, you're right, Petuni! I can hear it! The crystal star is speaking to us! It's telling us that Mario's fighting to save the world, and he's in deep trouble! Mario, Luigi, come on, don't give up! Yeah, you can do it, guys! Keep fighting! Keep fighting! Keep fighting! Gonzalez. I mean, Mario. I know you're fighting far away right now, for us. All of us. This crystal star has told us of your last brave stand. Maybe we can't do much to help you, but we're thinking of you. All our wishes are for you, for your victory. Oh, yeah, feel it. Rock out, Great Gonzalez. Rock! Listen to me, Gonzalez. Anyone who beats me is not allowed to lose. That's right, you, Star. Tell that shrimp that beat us to never give in. Fight! We're sending you all our strength, G-Man. You feeling love out there? Gonzalez! Get it, shrimp. Fight on, Mario! Don't give up, Mario! Give it to them! Fight, fight! Yeah, never give in! Yes, believe in yourself! Fight! Mario, you may feel like it's going rough, like the tides have shifted against you. But if you lose, the world will be plunged into darkness forever. Please don't give in. Vivian was her name, right? I'm a bit worried about the girl that was with Mario. I hope they're both okay. They'll be fine, all of you. Mario will never give up. Mario will stand true. I still remember how easily he took care of that monster who had cursed us. You must have faith in him. You must believe that light will return to our world. Fight, Mario! Fight on! Fight! Because the birds can fucking... the birds are so concerned as well and shit. Mario, don't give up! Dump him! You can do it! Come on, you blazing pumps! I can't bloomin' hear you! Fight, Bobbery, fight! Go get him! Yeah, fight! Once more! Go, go, go! Do it! Fight! You got him! Admiral Bobbery, show them what your real sea bomber's made of, mate! Never give in! Yeah, baby! Go, everyone! Oh my goodness, this just keeps going. I do hope they're all okay. Don't fear, my dear. Luigi is my finest pupil. I'm quite sure he'll prevail. Well, I worry nonetheless. I still hope that there's a future which my little bub can grow and prosper. Well then, I suppose all we can do is give him a rousing cheer. Yes, certainly. I'm quite sure he can hear us through the power of this crystal. Darn right, Dad. Go, Gonzalez! Go get him! Mario, my lovely thing. Gonzalez! Go, Gonzalez! Mario! Go get him! Go get him! Huh? Mario? Gonzalez? Not Luigi? We are assembled, Mayor. Okay. Good work, my comrades. Now, let us do it. Ready, and... Mario! You are the bomb! Shaboomy! Bomb, bomb! Mario, you can do it. Is that... Can you hear them, Mario? So many voices! They're all sending us their wishes and positive energy. That is so totally cool. What? What are these vile voices? Mario, look at that. What is this? Light? Oh. 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 Okay. Hold on now, man. Let's not moan too much. Mario! That voice. Princess Peach! Mario, What? You wretched little girl, you disobey me? Mario, take the last of my power. What is this? I feel like totally full of energy now. You brat, obey me, girl. Farewell, Mario. I believe in you. Peach! Grr, very cunning, princess. But you will not undo me. Know me as your queen. Mario, this is it. We're almost done. Enough. This ends now. Can't flee this fight. That's a Shadow Queen. Wow, she's scary, but we gotta hold our ground. Max HP is 150, attack is 7, and defense is 1. She'll use lightning magic and boost her own attack and defense power. And if she uses her breath on us, we can be poisoned, confused, or lose power-ups. But the worst is when she saves the energy for a big attack. That is gnarly. We do best just to avoid it by hiding in the shadows of Vivian, I think. Boy, not only is her body scary, but her hands are pretty mean as well. She has several attack patterns, so watch closely to see what's coming. Now, Mario, let's do it. This is it. Our final battle. Let's give it all we've got. What? How is it that you can hurt me? Now we're in business. Get ready for some pain. Fools. This is definitely a cool remix. Like, the original is honestly just okay. This is a good remix. So this is a definitely much better version of the original. Okay, I'm glad that Sweet Feast cured Vivian's confusion because I was worried it wouldn't. Fuck. That's such a hard stylish to do. fuck? I attacked the wrong thing. Are you serious? What's wrong with me? I hate these fucking shadow hands. Can't be affected by status changes? Okay. Oh my god, dude. Missing these fucking simple A buttons and shit, bro. Because I honestly don't know how big she actually is. I don't know what the top of her body is. So it's kind of hard to hit this fucking button for some reason. And plus, I'm just fucking stupid. Alright, so let's see. Vivian's a little low, but I think she's okay. Muhahaha, you do not know what you have done. No one in the crowd wants to throw me some helpful items? I see some toads in there. Damn it, dude. I'm so mad I keep messing that up. Erg. No, it cannot be. How? Alright, how are we looking on live streams? Because I know we're popping a lot of them right now. We got 3 more? Okay, that's good. We got 1 for each of us at the very least. That's good. Um... I. Impossible. Unthinkable. How could I? I cannot be beaten by lesser beings such as these. And I had just been reborn into this world. I cannot. I must not. Aye! My queen! Go! No! Let's get out of here, Marilyn! Go! Hey, 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 wait! Princess Peach! Princess Peach is just fine. She's not even hurt. I like how Mario's just kind of staring at her. She's like, Mario's like, Mario! Thumbs up. He's like, good work, soldier. So, it's all over then. Mm-hmm. He's not kneeling by her side. He'd be like, "Are you okay? Like, do you need a hand?" Like, no, he's just like, mm-hmm. This is like, Are you okay? I'm just looking at you. Mm-hmm. I'm so sorry, Mario. Who knew all this would happen? Not me. No need to apologize, Peach. It was our pleasure. Thank you, all of you. Aha! There you are, Mario. Well, well, can you believe those brutes even came after me and old Goomba? Well, I still made it here. I was so worried about you all, you have no idea. By the looks of things, though, I guess we were in the clear, am I right? You kids sure are the real thing, I tell ya. Yes, I seem to be in one piece too, so all's well. So, without further ado, take a look at this! I found this on the way. This was supposed to be the treasure we heard rumors of in Worldport. My theory has been correct all these years. There really was a legendary treasure. Oh, Professor Frankly. No, don't bring me down now. It might be something great, and all's well that ends well. Now, how about we all get out of this dank place? Let's go home, Mario. Back to everyone. So, you're leaving then? Well, that's too bad. Oh, it is Frankly talking. Having you around really did wonders for my research. Ah, Professor, we never let you monopolize Mario for your research anyways. Besides, you said I could be your research assistant for next term. Yes, that's right. And I thank you, Goombella. Mario, even after you leave here, please don't forget about us, alright? And we, in return, will wish you to find all the best in the future. Never ever give up, Mario. That's the most important thing I learned from you. Thanks, Mario. Just promise me you'll think of me now and again, okay? Mario, thanks to you, I found courage and inner strength. I don't know how to say this, but I think I like myself more since I've known you. It's like I've become a tiny bit more like my dad, you know? It's also hard to put into words. My dear, dear Mario, I'm so ready to make my comeback in the theater now. I found so many things on this journey that I can only express on stage. And with these new themes, I'm so ready for that wonderful spotlight again. Please do come see me once we finish rehearsing, and bring Peach too, dear. Gonzalez. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta stop doing that. It's Mario, right? Well, you'll always be Gonzalez to me, man. Because I was born in the Glitz Pit, and Gonzalez is and always will be the champ. So let's meet again, Gonzalez. I mean it, man. Mario, I feel like I've grown to love. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I sure do think that you and Peach make a nice couple. I'll never forget my time traveling with you. So don't ever forget me either. Well, little boy, it was most agreeable that I had a chance to meet you. If not for you, then my dear Scarlet would still gaze down on a broken bomb. But now I'm off to sea again. I know Scarlet would have wanted it that way. Let's see each other again, Mario, and this time let it be on the high seas, old boy. Well, it is time for us to part, my little cheese hunk, but I will not say farewell, because you're welcome here anytime. And since you're welcome, you should come anytime you please, sweetie. Now be careful. Until we meet again, adieu. Well, the boat's almost here. Mario! Oh, we made it just in time. Take these with you. We bought them so you have something to eat on the boat. Yummy. These are very fresh mushrooms. Oh, how lovely. Thank you. Everyone. If not for all of you, the world would have fallen into a horrible darkness. Will your brave hearts strove for peace and save this world. I don't know how to thank you, but know that the entire world is in your debt. What? Nonsense. We're the ones who should be thanking you, Princess. If you hadn't come to our little town, we'd all be puppets of the Shadow Queen and Grodus, and the thought gives you hives. Ah, look, Your Highness, I see the boat. Oh, forgive me my lateness, sir. I must have dozed off a bit. But please, come on board. I'll get you folks back at full steam. Take care, everyone. Farewell. Set a course for the Mushroom Kingdom. They are all such lovely people, don't you think? I don't have too many good memories of Rogueport, but with the kidnapping and all. But it really is a vibrant town full of love for life, isn't it? Mario, I was very frightened when they took me. But, well, TAC was really there for me, helped me get through it all. And I knew that you would come to help me as well. I always believed in that. Thank you, Mario. Maybe I shouldn't wander off by myself quite so often. Mario, look out there. Rogueport's positively shining. It's so beautiful. Oh wow, that's wild, bro. You had a pretty rough time of it, didn't you? Now that Peach is safe, I guess everything's okay. Wait though, how amazing is it that you saved the world again, bro? And say, it's been a little while since then, and you're ready for a new adventure? Yeah, you're the man, bro. I wonder what everyone who traveled with you is up to. I like the picture of the Paper Mario 64 characters and the Thousand Year Door characters right next to each other. Whoa, what was that, bro? Was that your newfangled mail gadget? Dear Mario, what's up? Goombella here. I'm still here working with Professor Frankly. We beat the Shadow Queen, but there's tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get. So my research with Professor goes on and on. With the info I got with you, we have lots of great leads now, though. Mario, like I always said, every myth contains a kernel of truth. Speaking of which, I know what was in the chest that was that professor recovered. You're totally not gonna believe me when I tell you it's a secret, haha, but I'll tell you the next time I see you. As part of my research, I did go back to many places we visited, and I saw everyone we traveled with too. Goose is living peacefully in Petalburg with his dad and Kupiku. And Mario, guess what Goose wants to do now? He wants to become the mayor of Petalburg and live there in peace. Can you imagine? Still, it might just be perfect for him, come to think of it. He's so much more of an adult now than when you left Rogueport. Still, I think Kupiku pretty much has him wrapped around her little finger. Flood is back on stage in a big way, and the crowds are totally ecstatic. And the play she's doing right now is the story of our adventure. Yeah, it's called Paper Mario. I saw it twice. It was totally the best play ever. And somehow Duplis has joined the troupe as an actor. Who saw that coming? His transformation skills are serving him well, but it still kind of creeps me out. He's running around pretending to be you. It's kind of weird. Oh, and Little Blue? Yeah, he's fighting solo in the Glitz Pit. He says he's getting pretty close to a title match even. Isn't that just adorable? Oh yeah, he's calling himself the Great Gonzalez Jr. in the ring, by the way. It's sort of silly, but kind of cute too, don't you think? Oh, and wait, I have to get this exactly right. Oh, get like so mad at me. He said that he could totally take you in the ring now, so bring it. I guess he doesn't change. Isn't that too cute? Vivian's gone back to hang out with her sisters. She wants to give them another chance. Now that the Shadow Queen's been defeated, I don't think Beldam's into Eel. Oh, and Beldam also promised me she would never be mean to Vivian ever again. Yep, I think the three sisters are going to live pretty peacefully from now on. But you should totally go visit her sometime. Barbie goes out to sea every day now on Cortez's ship. I think his soul has healed. I ran into him on Keel Key by accident the other day, which was nice. He was so happy, I thought he was going to blow up on me for a second there. You know, I bet Scarlet's looking down at him and smiling right now. Oh, I almost forgot. Everyone on Keel Key is well, and they say hello. Miss Bell's still running the badge shop in Rogueport, so she's happy. She comes over to Frankly's sometimes to visit. But as usual, as soon as she steps foot outside the shop, she turns into a badge ninja. She said just the other day that she had found some super rare badge, actually. That's our globe-trotting, mystery-making, flirting little badge thief, huh? Oh yeah. In my travels, I heard a rumor that Laura Crump and Gorge are both still alive. I guess that makes them pretty tenacious baddies, doesn't it, Mario? But they milled a lot, but just like Beldam has, and I don't expect much more trouble. Plus, our Gorge is just ahead, which is really cuts down on mischief making. Speaking of miracle survivors, guess whose favorite calculator is still computing? He says he really wants to see you in Peach again. Well, I totally rambling at this point, so I guess I better wrap it up. I just want to say, even though things got tough, I'm grateful for our time together. And there's one thing that kind of weighed on me I never got to express to you. See, well, maybe that's best kept a secret. So please say hi to Peach for me, okay? Till we meet again, your friend, Goombella. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there. By the way, I wanted to ask you this. Why are you dressed like Waluigi? Huh? Someone here? Excuse me, sirs. Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. Please allow me to apologize for coming unannounced, but I was cleaning up the storeroom in the castle the other day, and I found something rather amazing. Yes, Toad's found the treasure map, and I'm sure it will lead to real treasure this time. I just know it. So, Mario, you'd love to look for a treasure isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you. What's up, Parakarry? And that's end credits. Shout out Goombella. Best partner of the game. Everybody knows this. She is so overpowered. She's amazing. Shout out to the residents of Rogueport, I guess. This was a fantastic remake. Absolutely spectacular. Just like a perfect 10 out of 10 perfect W of a game. Like, this game is already perfect on its own, but they really outdid themselves this time. So like it's really like hard to put into words. Like, this is such a good game. It's terribly easy. It's not the hardest game in the world. Honestly, a lot of the bosses are very easy, and a lot of the levels are very easy, and that kinda makes it not, to me, like, obviously it's worth me playing because it's good. It's a good game, but to me, I'm like, okay, well, I already know what to expect every single time because, like, this game is like I said, it's easy. I know the dungeons like the back of my hand. I played this like 1,000 times on the GameCube. I played it on the Switch now. I know what to expect. You know, every time I play it, it's perfectly fine, but it's just a very well done game, and it's just a good game in general. That's why so many people do like it. You know, people like it so much because it's a very good game. You know, like, they did a great job with it. This remix in particular is great, and yes, my blue Yoshi as well. Didn't take a lot for me to recatch him into the right color I wanted, so shout out to that. Shout out to Macho Grubba. That's my favorite boss in the game. Chapter 3 is my favorite chapter in this entire game. Like, as a kid doing it, I remember doing it all in like one night, and like seeing everything happen was amazing. And like, I remember being like so like annoyed at like the twist of Prince Mush being inside the Crystal Star, and I was like, okay, like, of course it has to be corny and Disney and shit, like, whatever. But now that they made the remake possible that you can fight Prince Mush, that is extremely cool. And that wasn't a hard fight particularly. It was mostly just a battle of survival, and it was a bit of a skill check. It was like, you know, you have to know how to super guard and shit, so it was like good, you know. And that's all I've been doing this entire game, just super guarding. So like, I eventually learned how to super guard, which is great. So when there was a boss centered around knowing how to super guard, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. I feel like a lot of the chapters of this game, to me, like they're good chapters, but a lot of them are, I don't want to say generic or lackluster or boring or anything like that, but I don't know. I feel like Paper Mario 64 had such really imaginative chapters comparatively, and this one, it's just like kind of, I don't want to say like a, not a rehash obviously, but just kind of like, okay, obviously you have the same types of characters in terms of the animal species in Mario as your party members, so you're gonna have kind of like that kind of setup obviously, but I don't know, to me it just like the story around each chapter wasn't up to the ultimate, in my opinion, ultimate peak it can be, but it's just good enough. It's still a Paper Mario game. It's a Mario game at the end of the day, and people love this game. It's a great one, and this is a wonderful game. So this was great, and they did a great job with this remake, and yeah, I'm really glad I played it. I'm glad it came out. I'm glad I played it, and I'm glad I did this challenge as well. This only raising badge point let's play. Only raising badge point let's play. There's not really much I need to say in terms of score and all that stuff. I already said this game's basically a 10 out of 10. Like this remake on its own is a 10 out of 10 because they fixed a lot of the problems that the original game had. The only real issues I have is the story. Like, I always make fun of the story, obviously. I always make fun of the story. It's funny. It's fun to make fun of it, but aside from that, it's a fine story. The gameplay is great. It's super sharp, super smooth. The music is amazing. This is one of the best soundtracks in gaming. What else? Graphics are amazing. We talked about that earlier. The graphics are amazing in this game. This is such a visually appealing game. Difficulty, not too much, not too bad. Like, it didn't really get hard in some areas. The game is on its own super easy. I had to make it hard in some areas by doing a batch only let's play, only super guarding and shit like that. So it wasn't hard, and it's not a hard game. And I don't want to say it's a dumb easy game. It's an easy game. It's not just dumb easy, but it's not hard either. It's right in the middle. I want to say the only parts I was hairy at was literally like, closer towards the end when the monsters are doing more damage at me and bosses are doing more damage at me, and then the Pit of 100 Trials. There was like 2 instances where they almost got me, but that was about it. So the game isn't hard at all. A lot of the bosses are really easy. You guys watch me, shred through a lot of the bosses. It's my only raising batch point build. So, that's just about it. Did I have I have another category? I forget. It goes graphics, music, difficulty, story, and a fifth thing. I forget what it is. Graphics, music, difficulty, story. I forget how I do my reviews, but regardless, this is basically a 10 out of 10. It's not a bad game. Everyone should play it. If you have a Switch, you should play it. Like, there's no reason why you would have a Switch and not play this game, honestly. Like, that on its own is, like, enough said. So, there you go. Alright, there's not much more you can really say. We beat Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and, this game is peak. This game was great. Good job, Nintendo. Yep, this is a good game. A good sequel to a great game. Start series. Like I said, like, there's not a lot they can do to make it any better than what it is. they just did a good job with it, you know. They just did a good job with it. This remake's amazing, and this is a good game to play. You're a strange one, sir. It must be something special to convince you to return. Although if I had a Goomba that cute waiting for me at the dock, I might return too. Well, whatever you're doing, be careful. Goodbye, sir. Long time no see, Mario. I'm totally glad I got to see you again. This is awesome. Everyone's ready. We heard you were coming, so we've been waiting here for you. So, are you ready to go? Wherever you want to go. We are so there with you. Alright. So, yeah, man, you know, that's the game. I'm very happy to have played this game again. Obviously, like I played this game plenty of times with the GameCube, but being able to play it, you know, again on the Switch, and they did it beautifully, very faithfully to the original. Like, really no notes and shit, you feel me? I cannot express how like just good this game is. So I'm real happy with it. Super Luigi 5, fuck yes. Let's go ahead and buy that. But yeah, dude, so just everything about this game in general has just been a thrill, and I'm real happy to have done it with you guys. I've been catching a breather here, you know, reflecting back on all my adventures. It's been a long road, Lo. Want to hear what happened? It's a pretty long story. Super Luigi book. Actually, you know what? This guy novelized my quest. He's been interviewing me. He was actually interviewing me here at the end during my breaks from my adventures. I didn't think anyone would be interested in reading a book about Luigi. But Super Luigi came out recently. Check this out, bro. Here in Rogueport. It's set a new record of consecutive weeks and number one on the bestseller list. Oh ho ho ho! Hooray for Luigi, bro! I started reading it the other day. It was an encyclopedic account of multiple volumes. Excruciating detail, bro. It's like a history book. It seemed like one anyways. They got it in the shop here in Rogueport. How about you snag a copy, bro? Oh, here's something else? I love Luigi. First attack, Sleepy Stomp, damage dodge P. I don't think there's anything in here that I need. I'm pretty straight on items. You know, my badges are my badges. I'm almost confident that I got my badge points to as maxed out as possible. Obviously, like, where's my star points at 36? I don't know who drops decent experience points at this point, because no one in the 1,000-year door was dropping experience points like that. No one in the 1,000 doors dropping experiences like that. So like I would have to like go in the Pit 100 trials to get actual good experience points, and that's at the very low levels. But like I said, man, like this game is just a great game. Everything about it's great. Like I said, the only real issue about it is like the story beats and like a lot of it. I want to use the words linear, but like a lot of the stories and chapters in the game are very like straight line and like not really like, you know, in my opinion, they're not that like, you know, expressive. They're kind of just like, you know, point A to B, kind of like, yep, no problem, understandable, moving on and stuff, you know. Okay. So, like I said, of course I understand why people love this game. I love it too. I'm also playing it. But, like I said, in my opinion, it's a very simple game. But it's fun and it's beautiful. That's all that matters. Oh, this is gonna open for the 1,000-year door. I mean, I guess the whole chapter on the moon thing didn't happen, but sure. The what? What? Why is this opening now? Oh, you know what? It's probably because I didn't put the crystal star in front of the door after or at any point before showing it to this room, I suppose. Because that was always something I never understood doing. Like the 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 chapter doesn't count as concluded or anything until after you show the crystal star to the door, and then it shows you where the next crystal star is. So that's honestly my bad, but it just seemed weird to me. Because I beat the chapter, we're getting ready to go into the 1,000-year door, and I've been in that room plenty of times, and that it just never activated. Okay. But yeah, like I said, man, like Rogueport is my favorite like hub in like any game. I love the music, and I just like everything here. So, like I said, like there's like I revisit this game when I miss it, and I miss this game every now and then. So you know, maybe in like 10 years, I'll replay this game again just for the fuck of it, and just be like, yeah, you might as well. 'Cause like I said, I do love this game, and there are things about it that I miss sometimes, and things about that I love and shit. So, fucking, it is totally possible for me to want to replay this game every now and again. You feel me? And I've said I love the music in this game, and the remixes for this game, like 98, 99% of the remixes in this game are great. Maybe like one or two of them I didn't really super like, but a lot of the music in this game is amazing. Okay, I love a lot of the music in this game. You know, I've stated that early on that I liked the remix music. Alright, 6 supers, 6 lives, 6 honeys. Move for 2 more. You feel me? So, like, I always have talked about how much I like the remix versions of this game and stuff. You feel me? There's only been like maybe one boss fight, maybe 1 or 2 boss fights, and like there's maybe 1 or 2 areas I didn't like in terms of music. But aside from that, this has been a great game, man. I cannot really talk about it. Oh, we got new side quests too. Interesting. I really want to see the Great Tree, but there are many cats in the way. Also, want to please browse these ne'er-do-wells. I'm waiting in Broadly Woods near the Great Tree. Want to take it Do T's trouble? It's not like she wants me to fight somebody. Help me make up? I gotta find my mom, and I need you to help me make up with her. I'll be waiting near the Sanctum of Pashi Heights. Bub? Okay. I need someone to go to the 50th level of the Pit of 100 Trials for me, Shaboom. Okay. I need someone pretty tough, Shaplawi. For details, please see me next to the cannon statue in Fire Apple, Shaboomity. You want me to go to the 50th level for no reason? Alright, let's go to Pashi Heights, I guess. You can do this. Yes, there's a post-game side quest. You seem pretty shirty, and as always, I'm happily busy with my research. By the by, do you know what was that in that treasure chest we found in the palace? It contained a dried mushroom. Oh no, it's nothing to be disappointed by. Now we know for certain that people indeed ate mushrooms 1,000 years ago. This is a groundbreaking anthropological discovery. Alright, let's see what Bub's doing. I'm waiting for you, mister. See, I gotta find my mom. I want to make it up to her. So I wrote her a letter. I want to give her a present, but I don't know what to get. I narrowed it down to 3 things. So could you help me decide? Mushroom cake, keel mango, fright mask? You think mushroom cake is the way to go? You got great taste, so I'm sure it'll go well. I also have to go find the mushroom cake and bring it here. Because, you know, they don't sell those things here. Alright, so now I gotta figure out the mushroom cake recipe. I'll just look that up on the internet, I don't really care. I try to do 100% a lot of different things in this game. Recipes aren't really something I care a whole lot about. But we are gonna try to do all the side quests. That's why I checked in the first place. Any mushroom and cake mix. Got a mushroom cake. A cake made by Zesty places 10 HP and 10 FP. Did you bring a mushroom cake for my mom? Yahoo! A mushroom cake. Thanks, mister. I'll just attach this letter and we're done. But I'm afraid to give it to her. She may still be mad. Can you give it to her and come back, please? You got a present. The thing Bob asked you to deliver to Sylvia. I wonder if she'll like it. What would she do if she's still mad? What do I do if she's still mad? No, I'm all nervous. Let's figure out why this little argument happened in the first place, huh? These Bub and the missus had a little row, It's hard when they get to that rebellious age, you know, dear boy. Well, hello, Gonzalez. Do you need something? From Little Bub, you say? Why, there's a letter. Let me just read it. Dear Lily Mama, I'm sorry I didn't do my homework. From now on, I'll do my homework and try to be a good mom like Papa. And I'll give you good food in a nice house. And a pretty hat. So please don't hate me. From Bub. Oh, I'm just going to break down and cry here. Oh, how delightful. Wow. Whoa. Oh, Gonzalez, don't mind my tears. They are joyful ones. I just want you to tell Bub something for me. Tell him I'm not angry. I was being stern because I love him and care about his future. I never meant to hurt his little feelings by it. And I'm sorry I lost sight of that. Gonzalez, please bring my little Bub back to me now. Hey, mister, how was it? Did she like the present? She's not mad anymore? Yahoo! Phew. It's all thanks to you, mister. You're the person I respect the most after my dad. And as a reward, I'll give you my entire fortune. Not that I have many coins, though. Your entire allowance is 3 coins? That's crazy. Mom! No, there should be a really nice shop here that sells like exclusively high tier and rare items and exclusively high tier and rare badges. Like this is Poshley Heights. Like it doesn't make sense that there's only be a hotel in the sanctum here. Rouse these cads. I really want to see the Great Tree, but there are many cads in the way. Also, rouse these ne'er-do-wells. I'm waiting Bog wasn't the Great Tree. Yeah, I have no idea what this is about. You want me to fight somebody? Oh, no, this is a problem, eh? What do you say? Ah, could you help me? Excellent, just marvelous. I was just about to give up on the whole deal. I went to these woods just to see the Great Chief, but these thugs up have scared me. Containing with goons is not part of my repertoire, so to speak, so I was stalled here. Do you suppose you could give all the goons up ahead proper thrashing for me? Well, I'll be waiting here until you do. Thanks to this, chum. Sure, I'll fight these Chapter 2 monsters for endgame side quest. I don't even remember Merlovely's fucking her charm activating during the Shadow Queen fight. Take care of those goons already, eh? Marvelous, I can finally see the great tree. I'm in your debt, sir. It isn't much, but I hope this will do. This will do you for your troubles. It's my change from lunch. Oh, thanks. Perhaps I'll see you up ahead. Ah, the great tree. As you watch us foolishly continue to repeat history, what can you think of us? You can do nothing but stand and watch our ignorance. No, what, rot? To assume that what a tree can do nothing, that only proves my own foolishness. Yeah, this game could have done a little bit better with the side quests. Like, there's some good ones, but there's a lot of ones that are just kind of like, you know, talk to this NPC. It's not really that, like, you know, that impressive. But and then this guy wants us to go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials. I'm not doing it tonight, but I'm just gonna accept it and, like, you know, plan on doing it. Because I'm gonna do it. Well, I've done it before, obviously, so I might as well. You agreed to help for my trouble, Shaplawi? Thanks to you, Shaboom. There is a dungeon under Rogueport called the Pit of 100 Trials, Shakal. I heard of one writes wish on the wall of 50th floor, the wish comes true, Shapop. I used a special big explosion to get down to the 50th level in White Wish, Shakrak. And then I realized the whole thing was a hoax, Shaboop. I risked my life getting down there for useless graffiti. I wanted to erase Shapshoom. I would have exploded myself, ease as peas, but getting back down there is not ease or peas, Shakroom. So, could you get to the 50th level of the Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti, please, Shabloo? Like I said, I'm probably not going to do this right now, but I'll probably do it in the very near future. But yeah, man. I'm pretty sure I'm done with this game at this point. I'm trying to look up a list of secrets just to make sure. Okay. Well, apparently someone on Reddit made an extensive guide for the remake and shit. So let's see. It's 5:30 now. I think we're gonna get ready to stop. And I'll probably play some more tomorrow. And tomorrow will be the last stream we do for this game. And we'll figure out what we want to do in terms of all that we can do. Because there's not a lot that we're missing. We're missing 2 tattles. We got all monsters except for 1. Or 2, rather. Because it says I'm missing 2. Who is it? Oh, yeah. It's this, flying blue spike top that might be in Riverside Station. Let's see. Do I go find that creature? I got nothing else to do. Um, that pipe only takes us to Poshley Heights. I need to try to find this creature that lives in Riverside Station, probably. So I'm only missing two Tattleless creatures. So let's try to figure this out real quick. And then, like I said, we'll do the Pit of 100 Trials, Side Quest tomorrow. We're not doing that tonight. We'll do it tomorrow. And that'll be the last side quest to do. And then we'll find this last monster, and that'll be the end of the Tattle log. Until Riverside Station. So last monster Tattle log, last side quest. And I mean, I think that's everything I need to do. Like, we have all the Shine Spice All-Star pieces. Fucking, the game's done. We beat the Gliss Pit. We beat Bonetail. We beat Prince Mush. I'm trying to figure out what else I possibly need to do that isn't all badges and all recipes. Because I could try to do all badges, but I don't really want to do all recipes. So, hopefully, finding all the badges is gonna be hard. I know they rotate in and out of shit, but hopefully finding them is not gonna be too difficult to do. And I'm really hoping that finding this monster is not gonna be too hard either. I'm gonna go where I think all the Buzzies are. I hope that knocks them onto the ground. I need to get them onto the ground somehow. I think I need to equip Spike's shield. Okay, I need to equip Spike's shield because they're not falling. What am I doing? This is Spike Top. It's a Buzz Beetle with a spike on its back. Master speed is 5, attack is 3, defense is 4. Like other Buzzies, fire and explosions have absolutely no effect on it. But you can't flip the door and drop its defense to 0. I'm sure you know this already, but try not to jump on it. That's why it hurts. Red Spiky Parabuzzy? Oh, where can I find those? Because that wasn't what I was looking for, apparently. Let's see what this guy's monster list has to say. That's Bao. Wait a second, Mario. Exactly what is your relationship with her? Tell me now. Hee, just kidding. I always wanted to say that. But you did go on an adventure with her, right? Tell me sometime, okay? It is you, isn't it, Mario? Well, it's been quite a while, hasn't it? I come here a bootler. Yes, a little vacation to Posse Sanctum. I haven't left the mansion in ages. I figured it was time to turn some heads on the road. Gwa-hee-ha! Well, what a nice surprise to see you. I feel for you to be overwhelmed by my beauty. That's Bootler. He's Bao's butler, but what does the butler do exactly? It looks like he's only listened to Bao, so I guess he wouldn't answer me if I asked. Lady Bao, your beauty is like the song of a nightingale in the evening. Indeed, I feel you growing into a fine young girl and make your ancestors proud. I guess I'm full health. I hate how he's excited to show me a dried mushroom. He's like, hey, ho, look no further, I have a dried mushroom. He's like, dude, why is that one of the options in your storage? Number 37? Who's monster number 37? Magic Koopa? Regular blue Magic Koopa underground? I haven't got him yet. Of all the monsters, I could have sworn I could have sworn I fought that monster before. Like, it doesn't make sense for me to have avoided them so hard that I just never fought them before. I literally walk past them all the fucking time. That's the Magic Koopa, you know, a Koopa Wizard. Master Speed 7, attack is 4, defense is 0. It'll throw a load of pain on your way while using magic to help its buddies. What a creep. And when there's only one of them, it splits up into multiple copies to mess with us. Stop this thing faster, we'll be in a world of hurt. Okay. Now my title log is at 133 out of 134. So for some reason I haven't found the regular generic Magic Koopa yet. But now I have. So now I'm only missing one more monster on my monster list. Number 133. And that monster is you. Okay. Good to know. Let's see, what else does this guy have for location of all badges? He has stuff that I already kind of have. Various hard to find items. Okay. Star pieces. I have all star pieces. I don't care about recipes. I'm doing all the tasks right now. Isle, shine sprites, hidden blocks and their contents. I have all the shine sprites, but I don't know about hidden blocks. Let's see if there sounds like anything that I want here. Pretty lucky, P up, D down, P, 1 coin, super mushroom, 1 coin, Jamie mushroom. Power plus P, double dip, point swap, ultra. Okay. Those don't sound like I'm dying to get them. Like, they're badges, and like, if I wanted to complete the badge list, then maybe, but those aren't badges I'm dying to get. Most of them are just items. I don't need all those. Location of all badges. Maybe, maybe not. List of all enemies and locations, perhaps. Okay, so all shine sprites. I already have shine sprites. All troll sensors will be done in a second. ZST recipes. I don't care about the recipes. And all star pieces are found. And miscellaneous. I don't think I care about any of those. Okay. Hey, cool, man. Alright, but no. That's just a little bit of information I need. For sure. So, okay. I think for tonight we're done. Tomorrow we will probably play this game for the last time and do all that we need to do that's left. There's one side quest that involves me going to the Pit of 100 Trials. There's 2 things I need to do down there. And then, like, that's just about it. I think that's it for this game. Which is a good thing. That's a very good thing. Fucking Mario's at low 32. We're gonna try to push for low 33. Try to get the badge points to 99. We're loaded on coinage. HP's at 25, FP's at 20, badge points at 96. All of our party members at 26 or are at 2 ranks for their shine sprites. We got plenty of items. We are good on items. We got all 5 Super Luigis. And we got a lot of badges. Our badge list isn't complete, but we do have a lot of badges. So I may or may not go for all badges. You'll just have to see. But our badge loadout is looking pretty good. I'm very happy we were able to do this. And yeah, man, I'm happy that we were able to 100% this game basically for the most part. I mean, we found all the shine sprites, all the star pieces, all the side quests are about to be done. The monster list is about to be done. And all the side quests are about to be done. We beat the Gliss Pit. We beat the Pit of 100 Trials. Like, all things considered, the only things I need to do is all the badges and all the recipes. But I don't care about the badges, and I don't care about the recipes either. So, I think, all in all, we can call that a done deal of a game, man. One more monster to find. Probably try to do that tomorrow. All crystal stars have been found. Badges. We're not missing that many badges, but, you know, you could probably try to find them if you can. Wasn't really trying to do all the recipes. It's not gonna be hard for me to do, but I'm not really trying to find all the items that you're required to do them for and stuff. So, like I said, I might do them, but I might not. Chapter 7. Like I said, like a lot of the chapters of this game, like they're good chapters, but they're not like, you know, the most peakest stories. They're just decent chapters for a decent game, and when combined all together, it makes a good game. The Exile base was a pretty good level. I like Exile base. Looks like at some point they thought that the Monty Moles were gonna be also mafiosos. I really love the Shadow Palace. I love the design of it. The Shadow Palace is a very easy dungeon. It's not that hard of a dungeon to get through. Obviously, we did it pretty fast. But I do love it though. Like I like the design of it and the idea behind it. Is that what Shadow King used to look like at first? That's not a bad looking design. I wonder who these characters are supposed to be. Got this Goomba cowboy, Koopa cowboy, and Boo cowboy over here. We've seen them on posters and shit before. Kind of wonder who those guys are. They seem pretty cool. This is the Prince Mush battle. It wasn't a bad song. It was a pretty good song. Far Outpost. Far Outpost isn't a bad area or a bad song. It's just like it's just a stupid chapter because you're going all around the world to find General White and shit. It's just like I said, a lot of the chapters have, in my opinion, kind of weak writing compared to Paper Mario 64. But what are you gonna do? I really like the Exile Fortress song. The Exile Fortress song is very good. It's one of my favorite like songs in like any dungeon in an RPG. Like it's just a very good song for sure. Someone tried to tell me this was a good remix on TikTok, and I said like, look, it's okay, but like it's still like not do it's still doing too much in terms of like what the original was able to accomplish with so little. You feel me? Like I feel like it's trying to overcompensate for something. You feel me? He's like, nah, bro. Like the original clears it, man. I'm telling you. This song ain't bad. A lot of the Shadow Palace songs were very good for sure. I like a lot of the songs inside the Shadow Palace, including the battle songs for it. This is a good sounding song, but I beat him so fast I didn't even get a chance to hear it. Grotus had a good song. I always liked Grotus' battle song. I like Bowser's song as well. And this is a good remix for the Shadow Queen final battle. I really like this one too. I always liked Luigi's theme song. I'll always take time to talk to Luigi and listen to his stories. I'm a firm believer that they should have made a Super Paper Luigi game and just retold the story that he did in this game. Like, his adventure sounds equally, if not a bit more fun than what we did. So, like, there should definitely be a Super Paper Luigi game. And that's just massively untapped potential. Because that feels like it would be hilarious and a good game. There was a good version of the song. I don't remember if this was a new song or just a remix of a song that was already existing, but it was a good version of it. Bone Tail's a pretty good fight. Hairy in some areas because you didn't have a ton of items going into it, but we managed to do it. But like I said, we will definitely do the last thing we need to do in this game tomorrow for sure. We gotta go to the 50th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials, and then we have to get back down to the 100th floor of the Pit of 100 Trials. So we'll try to do that tomorrow, and that should be the last thing I need to do in this game. Okay. Like I said, I'm not really worried about the badge list, and I'm not really worried about the recipe list. I'm mostly concerned with shine sprites, star pieces, and the monster list. And that's basically it. So, with all that being said, I think we will give this game a break for now and look forward to playing this game tomorrow for what will probably be our last session of it. Okay. So, I hope you guys join me for that. And I hope you guys have yourselves a great night / morning / day at school / day at work, because I'm pretty sure it's Monday now. Yeah, is it Monday? Yep, it's Monday. So I'll see you guys later today, and I'll try to stream again, and we're going to beat this game 100% for the last time. Okay, so thank you for joining me up to this point. Thank you for watching me beat the Shadow Queen. Thank you for watching me do all the side questing up to this point. And thank you for watching me get through this journey. But with that being said, we're going to call it there. And then we are going to get ready to call it for the night, and we will play some more tomorrow, and I'll see you guys later, okay? So you all take it easy, you guys get your rest, drink plenty of water, tell someone you love them, and I'll see you guys in the next one, alright? Peace out, take it easy, and goodbye, you guys, alright? I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.